Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Today is January 10th. It is almost 5:30. I am early, but that is because I have been doing music quite a bit earlier. Let's see, that should be good. All right, I'm going to be doing some music mixing. Trying to get together. So far, I have, I have 3 songs so far that have been, I would say, like, better or like remixed. All right. Welcome, Adam. All right, I'm gonna get started. Let's see. Don't forget the cowbell. There is a cowbell. I did not forget. Oh, I forgot to change the category. Welcome, Laser. Where's the climax? I'm trying to make the bass sound a little bit less hollow. Okay, the bass right here, I need this to like hit a little bit harder. Dun dun. Let me see. Kick's gotta be bigger. Just bring it up. Do I have a compressor? Snares need more a little bit. need to retune my ears for a second. What I've been doing is copying a lot of the effect racks that I have for a previous song that I did, and I did it pretty well. So much so that I've actually like copied a lot of the stacks that I did. The volume as well is something I'm trying to like get better at. So let's listen to this one real quick. This is the song that I've been like copying a lot of the effect racks from. Hello, Niska, and hello, Jim. All right. Let's go back. There's something like far away about the previous song. I'm trying to like tune my ears to it. Cause like what is this? What is like supposed to be up front? Feels like some parts are a bit too loud. But yeah. There's something about the level of bass that I can't put my finger on. I'm trying to figure this out. Something is like, there's too much bass in something, or some things. Hello, Real Talk. I've edited my first movie length project, kind of tired. Yo. Hell yeah. Congrats. Hell yeah. An hour and 40. Woo. That's a lot of editing. 4 days. Damn. Impressive. Minecraft review? That's cool. I didn't think people did Minecraft mod reviews anymore. That's cool. Oh, the regular type, okay. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I'm trying to find the best structures. The best structures mod. Best structures. I don't know anything. I know absolutely nothing. I don't know what a structures mod is. I got the idea from, what's that? Diazzle, who did a video on finding the best nuke mod. There's actually so many mods out there. That actually sounds like a really good avenue, yeah. There's so many, what is it? There's so many that's been out. Like you can group them into a video like that, yeah. Like dungeons, interesting. The only thing I know is like in the Nether, you know, there's like a stronghold. That's what I'm kind of picturing. All right, so that one's all right. Let me listen to this one. This one I think I did somewhat fixed up, but I'm listening again. I'm trying to train my ears right now, but also smoothing this out. I gotta figure out what song after this I want to do. I have 3 very strong songs, maybe even 4, but we'll see. There's a mod in there that has mobs that are so OP they one-hit you. Jesus Christ. One-hit you in full armor, basically full netherite armor. That's crazy. I don't even think. What is it? Well, I mean, it's giving like Dark Souls difficulty, honestly. I guess, I don't know. I've never been a fan of like was it like the fighting aspect in Minecraft? Oh my god, the snares everywhere. Might also do a video on Germany's biggest Hunger Games tournament. That sounds interesting. I didn't know they still had I actually didn't know they still had Hunger Games tournaments. I gotta chill out on these snares. Better? Might pick it up with a extra snare there instead of the kick. Better. Strike out. The kick doesn't sound like here yet. I need to fix the kick. Is this all one track, by the way, not playing close tension? What you're hearing right now is one track. Make sure. Well, where's the rest? Actually, it's better. maybe the synths here, one of these synths are too loud. Drums are too chaotic. Drums are too chaotic. This part's much better. I want to incorporate this drum pattern somehow. How's it sound here? Too much. Simple, and then we'll go complex. I think I like that better. Try from the top. I think the drums are where I want it to be now. The other part is not as loud. Bass can come through a little bit easier. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. What the fuck? All right. Let's see. What song next should I try to do? I copied N24 to Maylisso. I have N24, I have Maylisso, I have M55. What other? Oh my god. This fucking Twitch stream will not go away. There we go. Have you ever uploaded a song? No. I'm actually going to be uploading this whole album once I am finished working on it. So, that will count as my, this will count as my first time. Let's see. I have to find the set. Let's see. Cresting was not very good. I could try and finish it, but I don't know. What about Train? Oh, I know which one I want to do. I think I know which one I want to do. It's, let's see, date modified. Is it me? No, it's, oh, which one is it? It's not Dreichel, is it? I think it's Dreichel. Let me see. I don't know what platform I'm going to be uploading this to, but it will probably be I'm trying to think whether I want to do, I definitely don't want to do like, I don't mind doing a streaming service, but I don't know, a lot of people nowadays would very much rather own, you know, the songs. So maybe there's a way I could like, you know, maybe upload the MP3s to like YouTube or something, and then if you want to have like the .wav files, you can have that along with all the other pre-renders, you know, just make it, I don't know, worth the money for someone who's wanting to buy the song. But either way, this is not really a money-making endeavor. This is me trying my best at making a song I really, really, really resonate with. As well as like learning audio engineering and stuff, because that's just technical. No, it's not this one. It's man, which one was it? It wasn't Train. Wasn't Cresting, wasn't Dreichel. Was it Reaching Eyes? No, it's not that one. Is it Mounting Moons? Oh, Jesus Christ. That was... It's not that one. Which one was it? What the fuck? Can I ask you a personal question? You can ask. I can't promise I'll answer it. Is it Sunny? I think it's Sunny. Yes, it's Sunny. Okay. Sunny, Sunny, Sunny. Where is... It's not here. Oh, I haven't even opened it yet. There we go. It's January. Oh. It's because I oversaved it. Whatever. Let's open this up. Welcome, Madam Toast. You're not late. I am early, actually. I'm going to go pee real quick, chat. And then we'll continue. I don't have the BRB screen on here. There we go. One second, chat. I'm gonna go pee. All right. Do you like men or women for companionship? Both. I can't, you know, I am greedy. Both. Hello, Snowy. Welcome. But I know I have more than one way. I know I can absolutely. It doesn't even matter if it is, you know. Separation of my hair. Looks like I'm balding like randomly right there. Let me see. All the above, pan for the win. Why restrict yourself? Exactly. Exactly. All right, I think that's fine. Music stream, yes it is. Yes it is. But yeah, I'm greedy. I'm like, okay, I know I'm making a joke. I am being serious though. I have had companionship with both before. More women than men, but I mean, I've had long relationships with both men. I've actually had longer relationship with men than women, weirdly enough. But I'll say this time, at least this time is different. So. But also, like, Paula and I are poly. So, honestly, the most limiting factor is the amount of time I can give. Because there's only so many hours in the day where I can work out, do my thing, do some music, or work on stuff so that I can, you know, for the future or some projects that I have. As well as just like having my time to kind of like decompress, you know. And then on top of that, having to like, you know, being in a relationship is you know, it's not something you can just kind of sleep through. Men Women, men, MBs, agendered folks, gender fluid folks. Yeah, that's what pan means. I guess I'm pan, but I do lean towards like if it's a guy, then it's like, you know, masculine, right? And I just not have many opportunities to date non-binary people. So I think maybe in the past I did, but that was before they were non-binary. But I'm not gonna nitpick. Yeah, I've had a relationship that lasted 8 years. It's been 17 years since, and would like to meet someone new, but I think I'm a bit too picky. I think if you end up ending a relationship, like the best thing you can do for yourself is to learn and understand, like, you know, to not fall back into the same patterns that led to that end. Obviously, I don't know, so it could have been something outside of that. I mean, like, the thing about being picky, she ended up by cheating on me. Okay, well, there you go. Followed another lady on Twitch, but she liked females only. She went through full surgery. Okay, I don't care. Okay. Extraneous information. No, that's not a very personal question for me. I say the same. I say it to everybody. Still not gotten over it. I mean, being in a relationship for 8 years, people change, right? Can't really stop people from changing. I don't know. Relationship, was it communication and like seeing what your partner's needs are, you know? It's important. But where is the rest of the song? This is not the same thing. Let me open up the original. Still see her mom, or still see her sister and occasionally her mom around when I pick up my nephew from school. That's awkward. That sounds awkward. Come on, Ableton. All right. There we go. It's very loud. Let me see. Spectrum, that. Get rid of this. Pro L2. That's fine. Overdrive. Not sure if I want the rest of this stuff. What did this do? This monoed the bass. Interesting. I have a glue compressor and all that. What's a free clip at? It's at 0. I used to fancy her sister, but she said, you used to fancy her sister when you were dating her sister? When you were dating her? Being in a monogamous relationship, that was a big no-no. Kind of glad she did, but a bit of a handful. I'm getting mixed signals from what you're saying. The day I asked out my ex, I had asked out her sister earlier that day. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of odd. Seems very odd. All right. I need to fix the main section of this. So let's copy everything here. How's it sound without? It definitely sounds better, but let's get the master chain. Okay, don't need a second restream. Cool. Can you still hear? Yeah, you can. All right. Proteus is fine. Free clips -4. So how's this sound? Yeah, all right, 4 songs. That makes me happy. I can just kind of mess with the rest of the songs and make sure they're like all right, but I have 4 good, strong songs. That makes me happy. Might have to turn this down. Where's the utility? You like the guitar? Heck yeah. I spent so long trying to get it good. Oh god. I'm proud with what I did with the acoustic. Let's hear how the punches. What? Hold on. Something wrong. The drums are so bad. I have to do something. What I didn't realize before is what is it? A lot of the presets that I had carries a specific VST from Waves, and I've completely gotten away from Waves. In retrospect, though, all the previous songs that I've worked on that has that specific VST, like this one right here, it's just gone. So I have to rebuff everything. Extend the vocals a fraction longer. The vocals? That's funny. I remember somebody last time. Maybe it wasn't the vocals that they said to extend. Hold on. Say. That's such a hollow sound. That doesn't do anything. I'm going to get rid of that. That's pretty cool. I'm going to keep the auto filter. And ones. What is that one? 1, 2, 3. Sounds like it needs some oomph. How did I do this snare last time? Was it just guess we'll try maybe try this. Kind of a shit snare, I'm not gonna lie. Feels a little bit better. What is this? Later that night, we all went out drinking. Got back. Asked me in the morning. Next morning, everyone else went out. Okay. I really don't know what to say, but I mean, okay. I'm the last person to be like I have conceptualizations of like, I guess, what are expected for relationships, you know, just good things to take note and to follow so that things don't break down. I mean, she said yes after, you know, after sobering up and everything, and you asked her. Yeah. React Andy. I am not one. Sorry. All right, drums are much better now. hear this kick. Oh no, I don't have any kick here. What's a kick here sound like? Knits came. That sounds about right, yeah. Let's add in the drum bus rack. See how this sounds. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm going to turn the output here down. Turn the de-esser threshold. Is it the limiter? Compressor? Shit. What is going on? What is going on? This don't sound right. Of course, we lost a Sheps in the process. Oh, it's music here. Hello. When you hello, Mickey Fox. When are you gonna make your own belly dancing song? You know what? If there's a song I can copy, that's the best way I can put it. Because I don't know a good belly dancing song that I actually like. There's like a drum beat to it. If I can get the drum beat and a bass line, then it's just like, you know, it's history from there. All right. Compressor that's not doing anything, and a Kramer tape that I don't have. And the bass is like super weak. Let's get the bass through. Let's fatten this up a bit. That's a side chain. Let's see, we go Oxford, get rid of the pump, and we'll get rid of, say, what's this one? Goes this direction. Go like Indian Bollywood. Nits, if you link a song in the Discord, I will do my best to copy it. I don't want to say copy it, but I will like take both the beat and the chord progression and see. I know there's a specific key for it, but it's mostly the beat that's kind of the structures. Something I'm not used to. I'm very used to Western like techno, if you can't tell. All right, it's kind of a little too big. Okay. So it sounds. What's missing here? I think this can use a little bit of compression, I think, actually. Let's go a little bit of compression, I think. Okay, I can hear the bass a little bit better now too. Is there a kick there? There is a kick there. Let's beef up the kick. Go Saturn, and then EQ. Turn this off. It's better. Let me actually save all of this into new Ableton 12s project. Is it just all there? It is just all there. Sunny project. Cool. Okay, choir's too loud. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We have a sidechain pump. Let's turn you down. -10. Oh my god. That's why it's so fucking loud. Let's try this. want some sidechain compression on this. Where are we? Sidechain. And we'll use, what's it? We got drums, kick. Let's see. Post effects, gain. What a wild fucking EQ I have here, chat. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? It's very scooped, not gonna lie. Very, very scooped. For anyone who's paying attention, this is a mid-side EQ band setup that I have. So on the sides, I have the high end pushed up by 3 dB on the higher end. So things on the sides for this sound is going to go up. They're going to be brighter. But then I have it for the middle, a cutoff for the bass. So there's like no bass in the center. That's what's creating that kind of like, you know, like a cup effect. And then the high end of the center is also brought down. So it's like even more of a scooped sound effect. That's why it sounds like that, from like this to this. Back. And then after. It's kind of wild. This and this. Maybe taking out some bass from these would be a good idea. This is also my favorite part, yeah. Well, it's all of it is my favorite part. Okay, that's why. Let's throw an expander on it, actually. Oh, I gotta turn the E section of this part off. Maybe I should sidechain the drum set to it. Oh my god, I've been rolling without the room reverb this whole time. Kramer tape. We'll replace the Kramer tape for the pluck with where is it? Oxford tape. What kind of keys are these? Are these like are these pleasant? Are they colorful? Try colorful. sounds a bit better. There's a part here. There's a part here that sounds like... What if I just like increase this part for a second? Put an expander on it too. It's honestly a pretty hard song. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Just getting chilly. Getting chilly. You know what? Actually, I recognize now what I did for the snares. I put an expander on it. That's what I did. That's how I can give it the oomph it needs. Oh shit, I put the wrong thing. Whoops. Is it this one? Where's the... There it is. Pultec, that kind of brings everything up. How's it sound if I put it before the Pultec? Intro feels like a start of an adventure, like panning over a forest, then cuts to some action scene or characters reveals. I'm not gonna lie, every single song that I do, I want that feeling. That is the feeling that gets me going. You know, having like a catchy tune and stuff, you know, that's pretty sick. I like, you know, and then there's like a lot of awesome like beat work, right? But if there's one thing I can sum up all of my music so far being, and what I've been trying to aim for, it's like adventure. If a song genre is considered adventure, yeah. Okay, I gotta hear this. It doesn't sound... Sounds kind of meh. What if I put on, if I run it through an Oxford tape first? Get rid of the expander. We'll keep the expander at the end. Try and beef it up and then run it through, or let's just see how this sounds first. Snare, let's thicken the snare. So much on the screen right now, Jesus Christ. I used to do video game editing in a game. I used to do video editing in a game, and I used to look for songs like that. Ooh. I remember somebody telling me that I had that one of the songs that I made a while ago was like so YouTube coded, and now I'm making something for Blossom that's for YouTube. So funny. Good evening, Dr. Forben. Welcome, welcome. Should be at -7. try and compress a little bit more everything together. Why'd you go by your formal name? Some people treat online activity differently. Some people just, you know, they're cool with just showing who they are. Since I'm taking Discord a bit more seriously, I may start a channel. Start a channel name change was in order. On certain tech channels, Dr. Forbin is a made dude. He's a main guy. Dr. Forbin does give like YouTube energy kind of a name for sure. I think I need more bass in the center for this one. Middle, we need to bring back the bass here. What if I try something weird? Let me just try something, chat. Is it shaper? Here it is. Throw this. Wait. Yeah, it is a shaper. Throw this here. A mod. How do I do it? Remote. I think I click on this. And then that, right? It's kind of annoying. Map. Bam. Can't see it. I need to see it. Okay. Go back. We'll do... Oh, what am I doing? Let's just get a volume. Let's get a pumper. And I'll just actually redo the pumper instead. I think that's better. Open you up. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. But instead, let's remap this to this. Okay. And start a little bit sooner. Plan on discussing all sorts of subjects, especially politics and activism. Good chat, yeah. My local football team, since they were good last season. Wait a minute. Heck yeah. Yeah, some down to earth. That is very down to earth. Heck yeah. I wish I had the ability to do that within me. But I feel like I've spent so much of my time in college working in group projects. I don't even know. Team sports are cool. I wouldn't mind joining like a neighborhood football team or soccer team, sorry. Actually, this end growl is too good. Let's kick it in faster. We get 4 there. Look at this. Do you like that? Fuck yeah. All right. Damn. Oh, shit, it's kind of hot in here. It was about an AI who saw humankind as a threat to itself. Sounds like a lot of sci-fi dystopian. I really wish there were more movies kind of like Tomorrowland. I just want more optimistic viewings of the future and showing it, you know, people living in it and showing the advancements of everything and things we gotta worry about. I want a reboot of like a Star Wars Tomorrowland type beat. What is this? Movie night? Why is this a .mp4? What are you? Oh God. What did you link me? What is this? It's the actual movie? What do you mean the actual movie? Hold on, I'm gonna render this real quick. Stop. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Went too far. Wait a minute. The Forbin Project. That's why you linked it to me. Good Future is boring for most people. I mean, when it comes to you know there are like human coded things that just reverberate throughout time, no matter the technological state, no matter the societal state, no matter the economical state. I think just having the aspect of a positive future is a setting I want to see more of. But that doesn't mean there is not going to be a lack of conflict. I bought the Blu-ray since Eric Braeden is a favorite actor. Victor Newman? Victor Newman. Wait a minute. On VNR. Victor Newman sounds familiar. What was he in? Newman. I might be thinking of a different Newman. Call this Sunny remaster renders. July 10, 2025. Whoops. All right. Seinfeld. Newman from Seinfeld. Fuck. Yeah, sort of. Sorta, yeah. Let's see what this is. I want to change the pace of what we're doing, chat. No, man! I forgot. You know, at this rate, it feels like I'm sitting in a theater. With the movie behind me? Yeah. Chat, I don't think, oh man, I'm just reminded, like, that there are sounds to when text loads. You don't see that or hear about, or really, like, see that in, like, a lot of YouTube stuff, I feel like, or movies nowadays. Like, the connection between text and sound, you know? Like the typewriter, or this. Movie made in the 70s before Terminator about an AI. This movie holds up. James Bridges. I do really love the amber turquoise aesthetic when it comes to technology during this day. It makes me want to just, yeah. Which we should watch. Let's see, is this done? Sweet. Let me render M55. I'm gonna render everything real quick. Let me see. Let me check Discord. Let's see. Yeah, right there is good. We can make him stronger, faster. What is this? M55. Today is the 10th. My naming schemes are all over the place. God help me. Fingers help me. Brain help me. 10_2025. Okay. We have the technology. Have you ever seen Hackers? I've seen the beginning of it. Like, what's her name? She's like doing like that. She's like that. You know? And then she like gets a high score and stuff, and she's like, yeah, you guys suck. That's all I remember from the movie. I think I've seen that intro like 5 times, but don't remember anything else after that. Is this it? Oh, this is a trailer.
okay?
Yeah, Mom?
What are you doing?
I'm taking over a TV network.
I'll finish up.
I'm hacking, Mom. I'm hacking. Leave me alone. Mom, I'm hacking. What's that? Yeah, I'll get, yeah. Yeah, all right. Well, just put it in the microwave. I'm hacking. I said.
Honey, get to sleep.
They're hackers.
Hackers penetrate and ravage private and publicly owned computer systems.
Hack the planet.
Oh, God. The only, like, listen. I now it's coming back to me a bit. Everyone is dressed like they're from Zoolander. But that might be a self-report, because I might, you know, just have, like, zero fucking fashion.
Computer systems.
Hack the planet.
It's not just something they do.
Sure this sweet machine's not going to waste.
Are you challenging me?
It's who they are.
I win, you wear a dress on our date.
And if I win, so do you.
They can crack any code. And get inside any system.
Hello?
Mr. Gill, according to our records, you're dead.
What?
But this time,
Come here, look at this.
Some kind of virus.
unless
I can't get over these fucking effects, chat. What was this? What are we going? What do we got here?
but this time,
Pew, 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 pew. I'm smart. Hack the planet.
Come here, look at this.
Some kind of virus.
Oh man, I love it when my what is it? When my script kitties have a launch, effect, and grow, and it's just like a giant happy face. I need that, like that The closest thing that we have to this in modern day is like when you torrent like a program and like the installers like in I don't know, like in Chinese or like Russian, and it always comes with background music. That's some shit that there's a reason why people pirate, and it's because we miss it. I didn't say we, because they miss it. Because they miss programs having, you know, when you install it, you have background music. No one else does it. That's how it looks like when you hack. Okay, Nits Kit 8. Cookie Monster. Virus type beat type cookie.
Some kind of virus.
unless $5 million is transferred to the following account, I will capsize 5 oil tankers. They just hacked.
Bro, $5 million? 5 oil tankers? Bro, you can ask for so much more. This is in the 90s. I bet oil prices during then was not, you know, was a bit higher. Or was also as high. If I had the power of putting over 5 tankers, I'll probably ask for like $1 billion. Or no, I want 500. I want like $250 million or something. Or no, like a $750 million or something.
The wrong guy.
Game's over.
Whoever wrote this needs somebody to take the fall.
He's about to commit the perfect computer crime.
You've created a virus that's going to cause a worldwide disaster?
And they're about to take the blame.
A hacker planted the virus. But it's the perfect cover.
We're being framed.
Can we be allies?
I don't play well with others.
Wow, we are fried.
Okay, let's nail it.
Now,
You're not good enough to beat me.
Yeah, maybe I'm not. But we
Damn, that was sick. Oh, that was so cool. That was too cool. Too cool for nowadays.
You're not good enough.
Fucking rolling up on a skateboard just takes the floppy disk. You can't do that shit. You can't do that shit nowadays. You can't even do that to the CD. What, you can do that to like a flash drive? You can do that like an SD card? Camera's not even gonna pick that up. I graduated high school when this came out. 1995. I'm guessing the internet blew up, or like the internet really came about like late 80s. So it's been several years at this point. Makes sense why this like idealization has come about. Stop hating. I'm not hating. Like, this is actually kind of cool. It's like I don't want to say it's gimmicky. It's like itself, you know? It's not, it's being itself.
Enough to beat me.
Yeah, maybe I'm not, but we are.
They're the only ones who can prevent a catastrophe.
I know how to stop this guy.
They'll trace you like that.
Are you nuts? Come at me!
Unlike any the world has ever seen.
Never send a boy to do a woman's
Oh
job.
no, the oil tanker.
Cops on the building. I need more time.
This is the end, my friend.
United Artists.
Is it okay? Now I'm just realizing now. I'm thinking about this. They're saying that the world is gonna end because 5 tankers are gonna like tip over, bro. We need to help the oil companies. You don't understand. They're gonna lose their oil. We can't let that happen. You're an American. This is America. Hacking was the shit to do for the elite. Hacking was the shit to do for the elite? You mean the elite hacked? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand.
Welcomes you to the new world. Hackers.
That's a good trailer. I like that trailer. It's pretty good. It wasn't just 5 tankers, the virus spreads. Oh, so it starts with the tankers. Okay. All right. I miss the trailers with the deep guy voiceovers. Well, they haven't gone away. They're just doing advertisements for like the GOP. That's really it. They're doing like Prosperity for America advertisements. And then like on the side doing like, I don't know. These are wet wipes for men. Manly wipes. Get yours today or something. And then some shit. The movie guy died though. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought that he just retired. It's been years. All right, and let's see. Was it? Let's see. I did Sunny. I did M55. This is M55. Melissa now. All right. Americans for Prosperity are the Koch's money, coal and oil money. Exactly. Yeah. God, I see that. I see Prosperity for America ads so fucking much. I don't have. No one tell Paula. I don't have YouTube Premium. So I end up seeing fucking Prosperity ads all the time. Now that the big beautiful bill has been signed into office, we have permanently cut taxes and some other thing we're lying about. Let's see where this goes. It's literally just that. It like in the advertisement that they say, they don't even know what's going to happen like with it being signed in. It's the saddest and most hilarious thing to hear on like a full production ad. Don Lon Fane. Whoa. Damn, look at his teeth. Is it capped? This dude looks like he would, you know, he was a throat goat. Something tells me that. LaFontaine also did voice work for TV's narrator of the making of Star Wars. Beyond Belief, America's Most Wanted, Fillmore. He was a guest star in Jeopardy, NPR, Wait, Don't Tell Me. Interesting. He died in 2008, longtime smoker. No wonder his teeth were so white. I was gonna say, like, this dude must, like, smoke a lot of cigarettes. The original movie announcer voice most associated with the classic movie trailers is yeah. Apparently you two don't talk politics. I try not to, but honestly, it's the only thing that I really consume that actually makes me, I don't know, want to throw my hat into the ring. I don't watch as much like react content. I don't really follow drama. I don't have my hand in like I don't know, like trending shit. You know, I like wake up, do my routine, and then like kind of catch up on what has been passed like at 3 in the morning, you know? But no, was it? Politics is not something I don't want to talk about. It's fine. Wow, with what you saying about the ads you get on YouTube makes me realize how successful I've been in blocking all my ads in my life. I have this habit of like completely tuning out during advertisements. I always mute every single ad. I intentionally divert my attention from it. Because that's what they're getting paid for. They're literally paying for space in your brain. Fuck them. Fuck them suckers, dude. You know, at some point, advertisements are going to be filled with like eye tracking movement. So it's like, oh, you're not looking at the TV? Well, it's paused. So they can't force me to take my headphones off. Okay, so the guy, so Fontaine died from smoking. That's how old was he? He died. He was 68. Shit, glad I quit smoking. I hope to live at least a little bit beyond that. The voice of God. In a world. You also need to consider the message is to manipulate opinion. And mostly from the right, it isn't fact. Now, yeah, like before, Republicans and the right would have to, you know, they would play with like misinterpreting data, doing sleight of hand when it comes to talking about certain ideas. And, you know, they would like put effort into creating a false argument to push their agenda. But now it's literally like, there's a reason why someone like Asmongold is like the biggest right-wing political commentator on in North America. He makes 0 points. All he does is sit in front of the screen and like just listens to what Trump says, and he's like, yeah, oh yeah, based, yeah. There's I would say there is something to manipulate, but they're not even doing that now. The only ads I hear are the podcast ads, just because I can't skip them. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Sure. Always say stop. I hate how intentional that is. I've always experienced that growing up. Like sitting in a nice quiet room, movies playing on the TV, and then all of a sudden there's an ad break. And then the ad is like 8 dB higher, and it forces you to turn it down. They just need to make sure that you, your mom, your grandmother 7 feet under, and your dad in the bathroom can hear it. Just to make sure, You know, you can get your erectile dysfunction pills. They love to say fuck your feelings, and 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 for them it is all about feelings. Hello, esoteric. We're done with music for now, chat. Just wanna I got 4 songs in the chamber. I am happy. I'm very happy. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hell yeah. I'm about halfway done, chat. I'm halfway done through the album. Fuck yeah. I'll say that concludes the music section. Thank you everybody who've been here just chilling and stuff. I'm gonna just chill here and chit chat, I guess. The type of ads in the US about drugs is crazy too, like you said. Other countries don't say talk to your doctor about getting. It's crazy that at the end they're like, by the way, you could die in all of these ways if you take it. You will keel over if you take too much of this. Talk to your doctor. Oh, and then on the bottom they always show like the actual name of the thing. It's so strange. It's so strange. Our ads here are political, cars and drugs. Yeah. Like, what is it? It's called performative capitalism, or what is it? I forget what it's called. There's a specific term they call it when rainbow capitalism. Not really rainbow capitalism, but because the category of like rainbow whatever for like advertisements for companies during the month of June, the same thing applies to outside of rainbow capitalism. So like, for example, truck advertisements, they know exactly who they're talking to and who they're aiming for. White, rich, middle-aged men. So they like target that. And they know the terms to use because of the political background for that demographic. It's baked in. If your erection lasts more than 4 hours, your penis will explode. Make sure to pop it with a pin. By the way, there's a sneaky title change happening. Huh? Is Amoy back? Amoy's back, isn't she? Let me see this. Oh no, I did that shit. What are you talking about? That's right, Amoy's not gonna be here this stream. Let's see. Chatters, there's still like a good hour and a half that I can still stream. Would y'all want to do something? It's up to you. If not, I could try and do game of Peak, solo Peak. You know, something to decompress, chit chat with y'all about. Zero 9 financing on your car. You don't want 0.9 financing. 90%. You know, I feel like I really don't know about how God. Companies do be feeding on the dumb to make sure that they just like just line their pockets more and more with those who like end up tripping and falling. Ugh. What a strange time to be alive. So many complicated structures that exist. And they're all like intentionally created that way so that it's hard to maneuver and hard to understand. Unless you're educated. Who won peak last night? We did. We did. We finished it. We got to the very top. Hell yeah. I say we as in I on the last level died and Peachy and Blossom got to the top. I went to bed really late last night, so that kind of comes into play. That like that's kind of why I started stream a little bit earlier today compared to yesterday. Because after stream, I'm gonna turn down. I took some after I ended stream yesterday. I took a bunch of photos. I made use of the remote that Nizkit sent in. So the images are definitely different because I'm like standing there posing. It's like, woo, yeah, woo. So I'm really deciding. I don't know what I wouldn't mind actually some input. Like I want to like sell albums and at the same time like tease them. Should I do that? Should I like post a photo and then like a link, or should I like tease it and then, or I don't know. Because I feel like I'm doing one thing at a time. Like I want to finish the album, the music album that I have, and then do the Patreon. But I guess I can do both at the same time. I don't know. Sneak peek? I can. It's on my camera right now. Let me see. Okay, camera's gonna turn off for a second. Hold on. Shit. The void. I'm coming back. Oh. They seem to be different projects. Yes, they are different projects, but I'm like very focused this month. I'm locking in. I'm getting my shit done and I'm pushing my projects out. That's why I wanted to do the music today. I feel good getting it done. Really bad stream in comparison, you know. Fucking well, I'm like most people who come here want to see me like shake my ass in some skimpy outfit. But you stayed on just chatting? Did I? I think I did. It's whatever. I don't really. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. What is it? I have music production as a tag, so if people are like looking for someone who's doing music, I mean, they could have just looked that up. Did I just move this? I think I did. There we go. That's better. Add the tag Diddy. Nope. Nope. Let me grab my laptop. I'll unload some of these photos real quick. We can just like chill. Ha ha ha. Did he need to stay in jail? 100%. Apparently, there is a guy who testified against Diddy and straight up was like, if Diddy does not go to jail, my ass is cooked. And now that he's out, I hope bro's all right. Like, what is it? I forget how many people he's come after. All I know is like, I think it was Kid Cudi and Ice Cube. I forget. Some other artists that he was going after and shit. I honestly have not kept up with the Diddy situation. All of it seems very, it's all like very straightforward. It's only because fucking money won. I thought Diddy was denied bail. Was he? I'm probably the last person to like see. Diddy bail. Let me see this. Sean Diddy Combs received sentencing dates. Sentenced October 3rd. Judge denied a request to release Combs on bail. After the verdict was announced last Wednesday, Judge Aaron, I'm not going to pronounce that last name, had proposed scheduling the sentencing hearing for October 3rd, but was told by Combs' lawyer that they hope to expedite it. Judge denied the request to release Combs on bail, telling Combs' attorney Mark Anglifio that in his closing arguments that he full-throatedly told the jury that there was violence here and domestic violence is violence, and you said this is a case that did involve violence. What a weird way to phrase that. What a very strange way to phrase that. Okay. He isn't out. Thought some stuff did stick. But he's going to get at least 45 years. Yeah, he should be getting more. Full-throated. What a weird way to say all of that. I full-throatedly think there is violence here. Because you said there was violence here. Very odd. I must admit, keeping up on current events is really toxic, but I'm afraid that even here in the US will get worse. I want to have heads up so that for that reason I cannot remain. Is that soloed? I'm trying to interpret what you're typing. I get what you mean. Trying to stay current with what is going on and what's impacting others, and that might end up impacting you. It's important to be part of. I cannot remain siloed. My bad. Hello, Hather. I'm so used to reading and following stories all the time. I'm just kind of, I don't want to say I'm like broken brain to it. I'm very used to it. Seeing like the level of stupidity that exists, and living in the information age, the internet age. We're gonna be looking back on this, and it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Like there's a number of issues that's definitely created the chasm that we see. Like for one, all of the like all of the funding that we send to Israel, like 70%, we supply 70% of all the weapons and domestic let me say that again. We the US government funds 70% of Israel's military arsenal, but Israel has a special allowance for not only that money being used on weapons, but also for domestic products. So we are literally sending money to Israel for them to have socialized healthcare while we don't. There's just so many layers to that. And then and that's definitely the biggest divot, or the biggest, how do you describe it? The biggest cornerstone. Recently though, given the was it the DOD or the DOJ, when they talked about, when they quote, oh no, the FBI, when they said that there is no Epstein list. Like, there are Republicans out there, there are MAGA Republicans out there, where that is like the ground, where like they were expecting this. This is because Trump has not released the Epstein files. This is what's making them lose their trust in him. Like, I forget where, but I think the GOP started to try to point it to, they're trying to distract the audience by saying like, oh, what about trans people? And for once ever I've seen so far, literally, they care more about the Epstein files than some trans person, whatever this trans thing is that they talk about, that they keep trying to use as the scapegoat. That makes me happy. But shit, really? It took that? I never thought I would agree with Tucker Carlson. You mean when he was like talking with Trump and like put pressure? Oh no. It was with what's his name? Texas governor. As I've said before, if the US would actually spend, I believe it's like 5% of the total arms spending and put into healthcare, you could have an NHS style healthcare system. Motherfuckers just don't want, they just don't, they just, I think it's like if you take the total budget of the entire Iraq war, you could pay off everybody's debts, start up a socialized healthcare system, make education free. You can do so much. So much. Was it Hot Wheels Abbott? It was. I don't think it was Greg Abbott. Was it Governor Abbott? I thought it was yeah. No, it wasn't Greg Abbott. He didn't talk to, that's not the interview I was thinking of. It was fuck, the dude it's not the Texas governor. It was the fuck, what's his name? Ugly ass motherfucker. He like ran off to Europe while Texas was flooding. Anyways, that's the interview I was thinking of. 5%, that wouldn't even affect your military in any way. Yeah, but my $5,000 wrench. What about that? Ted Cruz, yeah. The Tucker Carlson Ted Cruz interview was pretty fucking funny. I mean, I don't like Tucker Carlson, but when he was like, so you plan on bombing someplace? You plan on bombing Iran? How many people are in Iran? And he was like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I was like, I'm just a state. What was it? He's like a senator. Like, I'm just a senator earlier. I was like, I don't really need to know all that. It's like, you're bombing a country with tens of millions of people that live there. But yeah. How's Soka this evening? I'm chill. We did a lot of music today. I finished remastering at least 2 songs today. So I have 4 songs that are finished for the album. Today's been productive. Not very hype, but productive. I feel good. We're just talking about whatever right now, I think. You said Texas governor. I know I made a mistake. What was I on about? Oh, let's see. I got the SD card here. I'll get a pic and post it on Twitter and on the Discord. And it'll be from the set that I took last night. Hello, Eva. To bomb a sovereign country, you need to at least notify Congress, they were told afterward. Again, they aren't even making reasons. They aren't even making reasons anymore. They're just saying shit and doing things. The right-wing base is getting dumber and dumber and dumber. And I thought they were dumb 5 years ago. Someone sent me a pic of the flooding in Texas and said, maybe God's unhappy at America. Kind of made me laugh since it's all usually Texans that are like, oh, it's the gays. There is a sense of dread that is like satisfying from a Christian perspective because they see the destruction of modernity as a cleansing. They see it as basic progress as like evil, and to the most extreme extent they are evangelical. So it's like the flood, oh yeah, it always comes, it should, or some shit like that. The bomb anyone to distract. So much has happened. It's crazy how much has happened. It's only been, what, 7 months? I don't know what to make. I don't know what to make of it. I want leaders to fight in a UFC match themselves. That's exactly. I remember Hassan making making a point where there should be like a brawl that happens whenever there's like a certain level of tension, like what was it, like during like the 1700s you would have like fucking pistol duels. POTUS cage fight with Zelensky. Yo, Zelensky's gonna beat their ass. I can't name a single one there that wouldn't. That would stand. Also, Zelensky's like an actor, so he's like, he's an actor, he's a president, he's also like in the military. I don't know too much, but he definitely is a he holds himself and is very photogenic. I feel bad for him. Trump's a little bitch. You don't gotta say sorry. You can say it with your chest. You and Paula Super Soaker fight when? Oh, wow. Wow. I gotta reach base on that. If someone's mind is capable of taking information in the Bible or any other scripture from religions and rationalize it as logical facts for which you need to live your life instead of tried, tested scientific research, then those people are capable of believing anything. I agree. I grew up with a narcissist, and she was constantly envious of things and people around her. That added in with a layer of ADHD, which I can see very clearly now from where I am, made that it exacerbated her want to like have something that others don't, and to like stand in a superior or feel superior in a to like feel superior. So it's like she would constantly jump from one religion to another, grasping onto like whatever like would be whatever could be like compared to between people. She was super into numerology. She was super into this concept where if you take a photo of somebody, there's like an aura. It's like aura photography. Very, very out there stuff. I remember growing up and thinking like, you know what, it's not bad to kind of think outside the box, you know? Until you are like constantly in that state, in which case you don't know your head from your ass then. I think one of like the biggest tools that was applied was like so when so like if I apply rules of like if I take rules of like chemistry and physics and kind of apply those rules to like building a building, I can treat people as like a fluid, right? And the building as like the structure. So if I want to make a safe building that's like that is to have like a ton of people in certain areas and then just like less people in others, then the building can be made in a way using those rules from those topics in science. That I fuck with a lot. I love that. I love how certain aspects like that can be somewhat applied. Obviously not everything. And sticking to the scientific application, or sticking to the topic where we come from a scientific origin, is like the main rule. Because outside of that, then you end up going into more religious or like metaphysical aspects and like platitudes, you know, just like blanket statements that have like no form of measurement. People that knowing life has no inherent meaning, it automatically means that chaos is the end result, when in reality you give life meaning by how you live it. I definitely was in the camp growing up as someone who believed that life had no inherent meaning. Mostly because I was the one observing everyone's life around me. And so it felt more like life was happening to me instead of the other way around. I feel like that perspective really comes from like an upbringing where there's a lack of like safety and control. Something in that regard, at least. Because like, why else would you really, really, really want to have control of something? Because you originally didn't have any control. And so if you say that there's no meaning to life, then, you know, are you living life? Or at least like, what does life mean to you? Let me do this before my computer dies. How much power do I have? 65%. Yeah. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. All right. Let's add in some goodies. If you think about how 100 years ago everyone that was alive is gone and we are all a new group of people, and it puts things in perspective. Sometimes when I get very stressed out, I do remember that we all come in waves, right? People we met when we were younger, they're still part of that wave, for as long as they're alive at least. When I think of 100 years ago, though, I kind of think about how certain concepts and what's led up to today hasn't really changed. Like 100 years ago is not that long. Technologically, very different. Socially, not really. How people dress, even. So much reverberates. Christian manipulation is the #1 reason the white master race parts 2 I'll become Buddhist. Why did I say that weird? Christian manipulation is the #1 reason the white master race parts 2 I will become Buddhist. I mean, you don't really, I mean, you follow the Eightfold Path, and then there you go, you're Buddhist. That's really it. If you believe in the foundations of Buddhism, you're a Buddhist. You don't really have to say you will become one. It's not like you have to accept God into you and whatever the hell that means, right? You don't have to say like 5 Hail Marys, 7 St. James, maybe take a dick or two, you know, and then, oh wow, I've been blessed. Absurdism, I think, is the best philosophy. Absurdism? Wait a minute, you're talking about the French dude. Pourquoi? I forget his name. I don't know I forget about that. I forget how absurdism goes. I believe in Q. Uh-huh. Come on, load. Why belong to a religion who hates B? Because I'm not white. I'm not gonna lie. I've been around a lot of religious people. Many of them are not white. I want to say like a majority of those that I've met are not white. Though being in the Nova area, there is, and being to like the really big church that my aunt and her husband go to all the time. I don't think people read the Bible. They say they go to Bible study, but I don't think they actually go there and read. I think they just go there and mingle and feel good that they believe something that others don't, and then feel bad, and then want those people to convert. I think that's really how it goes, just like a giant jerk off. John DeLancey Q. Yes, not the other one. John DeLancey Q. Oh, alright. It has loaded. Or it's almost loading. Alright. Add items. Wow, I took 62 photos. Holy shit. I'm gonna delete the duplicates. I'm an atheist and I like the Bible for its mythology and poetic value. Same. There is actually such great kind of like, there is something when it comes to religious texts that really just kind of make the world swirl because of the play on words and the meanings associated with the story that's behind it. I think there is something to be learned there in the structure, beyond just what's being told. Such a cutie. Thank you, Adam. There's the old education system that came about before the Industrial Revolution, and it was a significantly more religious educational system, mostly because the system dated back all the way to like the Western Greek period, or at least its origins were linked to there. And the use of religious texts can bring like, I want to say like a highly abstract sense of reasoning. It's pretty interesting. Personally, if I were to redo the education system, I would just kind of do away with it. But the lessons involved, I think, are incredible to give to kids, because it allows them, like, I am of one to I believe that there should be a subject for like how to think, and it would be basically how a computer operates. You have input, you learn the words, you learn the letters, you learn how, all the basic, like, just individual pieces, right? And then you put them together. You put them together using logic. Oh, this is associated with this. Okay, well, this is associated with this. Okay, or it can be rearranged in this other way. Cool. How they're linked, how they're not linked. Maybe how it's related to something else in the past. Maybe something in the future. Gaining argumentative skills to create assertions, or create deductive, or to use deductive, or what was the other one? There's deductive or inductive reasoning. And then after that, having people speak about it, to have the kids speak about it and say it out loud, and to like give them the confidence to use the tools that they have gained in the process. And the thing is that if you can teach somebody that, you can effectively take that structure in those steps and apply it to everything. You want to learn how to play like a musical instrument? You learn the notes, you learn the sounds, you learn the chords, you learn the beat, however it is. You learn how it slowly connects together. And then over time, the expression of how you are and what you're doing with it comes about. I'm a software engineer. I deal with logic all day. I hope AI is helping you. I hope you're using AI to the fullest extent. Variables are your friends. Anyways, I'm being too reasonable. It's not going to catch on. All right, let's apply all these and create an album. Export, no, add to. Oh, I gotta make new album here. Create new album. Yep. Is it album or folder? I think it's album. Inside selfies, inside include, yes. What's today? Today is July 10, 2025. /10/25 space. What do you call this? Proverbs has some cool advices. I agree, yeah. No AI, I am smarter. I use my Google Fu. Google Fu? What is it? What is that? Google Fu. F you. I use my Google. F you. Oh. God, I suck at interpreting text unless it's like written really well. Damn, that is actually kind of a pain I've been trying to get through chat. Like, I'm so used to reading long form text that kind of has that has like poignant sentencing. And so until I started streaming, I realized that my ability to interpret people who read and speak in the modern day is difficult because I am used to a much more classical or much more like formal form. Okay. Niska, what I don't even know what kind of outfit I wore yesterday. What kind of outfit was that? I had boots on and everything. Should I do like city cowgirl? I'll do like city cowgirl. City, I don't know. Leather skirt? Let's put leather skirt. I don't know what to call the outfit. The feeling about it is kind of weird. It was a country girl? I don't know. I don't really know. Type it in Google and find something similar and use pre-built code. Real, yeah. Honestly, you can do the same thing with AI. It's just like just running through it, you know, you just read it and be like, okay, cool, these are the data, this is the data type I want to use. Okay. How much memory does it use? All right, doesn't use that much. All right. There you go. And then you can always ask the AI to be like, okay, give me a set of like problem, like put these inputs into it and tell me if it's right or wrong. And then if like with you knowing before if it's going to be right or wrong, you know what I mean? Early phones are all about acronyms. Razor, BlackBerry. I actually don't know what you mean by that. Early phones? Country girl? I'm just going to call it leather skirt. I don't really know what to call it. I just want to have an album name for it. All right. Ooh, I also set up a cool lighting. I also did a pretty interesting lighting setup in my room. So I'm gonna see if it feels worth it or whatnot. Oof. All right, I found the. I have found. All right, that's good. When I learned how to code, it was a notepad. There was no GUI. That fucking sucks. I feel like during then as well, when you were in school, things were much simpler. Today, like when I was in school, this was like 3 years ago. A majority of the curriculum is out of date and unorganized. When you're learning a tool, right, word problems are incredibly important because they center the context of which it's used in and expands on the applications that one might think in the real world. So much of math that's taught in school is highly, highly abstract. And you can get lost, you know, trying to figure out the differentiations between, oh, inverse tangent versus fucking inverse cosine or some shit. And then like running through the trigonometry and then finally through the calculus or derivative or integration, whichever. And the same thing applies to learning how to code. I remember this one, I was taking Calc 2 during the summer one year, and I had this sub. He was Chinese, and the first thing he came in and was said, hey, so what do you think you can apply these things that you're learning to? And not a single person was able to say what. And he gave an example of some kid that was like he told a story about some kid that was in college that applied what he learned to just some basic functionalities that are in everyday life. And it's like, that is how you make money. And that is how you use the tools that you learned. Fucking education nowadays is some bullshit. Fucking sucks. It's boring and is uncreative. Makes me mad. First project I did in college was to build a web browser like IE. Oh, that's kind of cool. My browser was called Excalibur. I imagine it's pretty interesting. That sounds pretty interesting. I like that. I think the biggest project I did, I never did anything solo like that. That was really, if we were asked to do something like that, I feel like there's going to be so many things that would not have been taught otherwise. There'd be a lot of pre-packaged material if we were to try and do that today. Which I'm not against. It's just rather large. The bigged project that I did in school was my capstone, and I had to do I had to do 4 things. One, I had to be a business analyst. So I had to find a way to save the company money. And so to do that, I had to make business arguments of like, okay, this is how much you're spending this year. But if you change it and do what I say, you can make even more money next year. Doesn't that make you feel good? Lo and behold, I couldn't find a fucking company that would want to do that. And so I settled for a friend's company that he was working for. It was like him and the owner. 2-person company. We made a dynamic database. Or no. We made a website. I remade an entire website, and then I added in a job board that was dynamically loaded from a database, or loaded in from an administrative side of the website. And I worked on the architecture with friends of mine, so that, we implemented group policy so that when someone's logged in, we know who's logging in and whatnot. Admins can post jobs. It was also a job board, and it was also a timesheet program as well built in. So employees could log in, enter their time for like the week or the month or whatever, and then submit it. And then there would be checks involved with that. So, and I'm not gonna lie, I planned that shit. I put that shit together. God damn. Ugh. All that effort. All that fucking effort. Now I pass SQL data from a server over to software, then using PowerShell. That sounds pretty easy. That's not bad. PowerShell's pretty powerful. You can do a lot. I've worked a lot with databases. I think the first time I even thought about wanting to do IT was in high school. Because my parents kept fucking saying like, you need a job that you can get hired anywhere, or you need a degree, you need to know knowledge so that you can get hired anywhere. And it's like, wow, I was sorely mistaken. Very, very, very mistaken. I tried to be a DBA in high school. So I took a thing called an academy class where I would spend like an hour outside of my main high school and I would travel to a different school. I learned Oracle databases for the entire year that year. Always put in a back door so when you get fired, the system crashes. I did not hear that from you. I did not hear that from you. I work from home? Well, lucky you. That's pretty sick. That's good. I hope you get enough time, you know, outside and things. There is like a pleasantry when it comes to going into a place for work, because the social atmosphere just kind of can bring energy and a level of socializing that otherwise is not very apparent when you work from home. Let's create a mask. This object. Hello, Grand Paladin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. You're my socializing and others on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. Streaming on Twitch has filled that void for me very, very well. For a while I've been like focused on, you know, viewer count, seeing how many people saw the VOD and, you know, making sure that things count, but there's a time and place for it, and sometimes I don't have to hit it. Sometimes I can just do this. Do you need lessons in posing? Yes. I do. I can you know, I can just look into the camera and like I know I look good, but it's just I don't know. It get boring, I think. This one, they're both the same. Let's go one stop. One stop's too much. Go 0.5. We'll go 0.25. It's better. No belly dancing? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't want to belly dance. I have the green screen on. I'm also not... I'm not really with it. Let me refund you. Is it? I think it's this one. I'm sure you're aware that today is National Capybara Appreciation Day. I actually did see that on my computer today. I saw that on my computer today and I forgot. I forgot about it. Been focused. Been locking in. What is this you linked? Don't play it loud. Is there music? I can't even hear it. 140. Is there music? I can't hear anything. Oh, wait a minute. My speakers were off. Duh. I had my headphones on. Okay. Let me reset it. Let's wait a second. Let me let there just be some dead air for a second. I'll play it. Let me just give it like a minute or two. dot dot dot. I'm not. I didn't say I'm not gonna do it. I may have. Yeah. Okay, shit's loud. 5%, 10. There we go. Quits. That was a little annoying, but. Strike a pose. So it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna try to rest. I've had terrible sleep habits, mostly anxiety. There is nothing better in this world than sleep. Get yourself some sleep. Cuddle into bed. You know. Put on a comfy show. Put on something to help you laugh. Make you forget. You help me relax. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I can help. I'm just copying the people in the video. I consider you my therapy and a friend. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad I can make things a little bit better for some people. And have a good night. Did you take your photos without music playing? I bet it was all in silence. I had Always Sunny in the background. And honestly, what kind of does help me relax and get into the mood though was like, you know, a little bit of THC, just a little bit. It's not music. Well, you know, music is subjective. All right, I can bang some pots together and that'll be music. All right, music is playful. What kind of music should I be playing if I'm taking photos? What is the ideal music? Alright, got that. Let's turn dehaze. Turn the clarity up. Turn the texture down. Turn the clarity up. Something that makes you feel and makes you want to move. Here's a song that'll make me want to move. Probably gonna get muted, but I don't care. Paul Hardcastle, the jazz stuff. All right, go check it out. Thank you. Oof. This is a song that makes me want to groove. This is a song that makes me feel a little bad. Not a little bad, this makes me feel bad. So, okay, have you ever seen Grand Tatiana dance to Careless Whisper by George Michael? That is so specific. No. I see tits sometimes dance on screen, and I'm just like, oh, she's doing her thing. I try to dance. I feel like I wish somebody could just like take a bolt cutter and cut the chains off around me. Somebody free me, please. Tits does it every stream. Why do I feel cringy doing it? Why do I don't know. She looks great every time she does it. I'm just like too stiff. I'm very stiff. Reason I say it is because that song gives me a feeling to dance and not care. You know what? I grew up listening to music as a way to feel things that I otherwise wouldn't have before. To be moved in a way that I haven't done before. As well as to calm down. So I've never really listened to music to dance. Rather sad for me to say, but it's the truth. Let's see. Do I want to denoise this? Let's denoise it. Not even in the shower. I'm not gonna lie, every time I hop in the shower, I always have this feeling as if like someone's gonna bang on the door like really, really hard. And it's like, you know, they're gonna yell at me or say something that that I'm not aware of, and I have to like get out really quickly. So honestly, whenever I shower, I just kind of like try to forget everything and just like for once feel kind of like, you know, like relaxed and things. Zen, exactly. Just trying to find a moment of peace in the chaotic world that we are in. Also, that was Summer by Vanilla. I love that song. It has to be one of my favorite songs of all time. Sample is from Kool and the Gang's 1974 masterpiece Summer Madness. Interesting. Show chat start by removing articles of clothing. Oh. You want to see how it looks like when I'm in the shower. That's clever. Clever. I got a whole playlist on YouTube just for the feels. Earlier I was listening to one that really got me in the feels. Wiz Khalifa, See You Again. No, not that song. Fuck. Not that song. I don't like that song. I don't like it. I remember when it first came out, and I remember visiting my brother out in California with his I met up with him and saw his kids, and we all hung out and stuff. Non-stop. Every day I heard that song maybe like 5 times. I swear to God, I cannot hear that song anymore. It is the Fast and Furious song. It's the Fast and Furious song that's like dedicated to what's his name? The guy, the white blonde dude who like wrapped himself around a pole. Paul Walker, that's it. Now it was 12 years ago, shit. When I'm in this stream, my mind's forced to go into peaceful mode. Ooh. I don't know. Like, I either have like super chill or just like over the top hype of type of energy. I might be energetically bipolar. Not manic depressive, but energy bipolar. It's like either super high or super chill. Here, dance for an hour. Careless Whisper? Who is this, man? This came out 9 years. Wait a minute. Mm-hmm. By the way, this guy looks so... What is this dude? So pretty. What the fuck? Better eyebrows than mine. Goddamn. Also, I'm not gonna dance that shit. He's gay and also dead. Sound way too excited saying that. I sound way too excited saying that. All the cool people are. Stop. Not all the cool people. There's a lot of cool people still nowadays that are alive. Just gotta know where to find them. The Mars Volta is still like, they're still playing. They actually got back together. Like, that shit's sick. Name one other than me. Diddy? There has to be some sort of anti-child item that I think would be, or no. It would be, what if there's like an, I don't know how else to say this. It's gonna sound very strange. Like an anti-sex item. I don't want to say anti-sex, but it's more like protection, and it'll be called, I don't know, the Diddy dissolver or something. I'm gonna stop. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What the fuck? I don't know. Paper spray. Yes, it'll be like a pepper spray or something. It'll be called a Diddy dissolver. You want them Diddies out of your life? You just spray right at them. There you go. Easy. Spermicides. Oh, true. Yeah, there you go. Or maybe like, maybe it's a soap. Maybe it's a soap and it helps cut through oil. I think that would probably be the best bet. Like, okay, think of the advertisement. You know, some dude walking in slips, hits his head on the ground, like, oh, and then like the spokesperson like leans down and is like, you didn't have the Diddy dissolver, squirt, 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 and then he just like walks over and is like, get rid of your oil stains today. It'll be like a moment. Oh my god, it'll be like the Tom Cruise moment, right? You know the Tom Cruise moment when he like slides into slides, you know? But it's like he does it, but then actually falls, and then it switches to the guy being like, "Get your Diddy dissolver today." You know, like wipes the floor and shit, and then just does it over again, and is like, "Good to go." The Diddy dissolver sounds like an infomercial. That's what I'm talking about. This is the energy I'm trying to send. New Mentos. Chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Whoop. I'm back. If they slip around Diddy, they gonna wish they died. Oh, that's a good slogan. How was it? I'm we are not in the 15th century. We are not peasants. All right? We have far more interesting things to talk about than people's freaking bathroom habits. Funny. Let's see. Still trying to fix up this image. See what I can do with it. I love asking uncomfortable questions. Well, honestly, right now is the best time. I am probably just going to chit chat here for probably like another 30, 45 minutes and then hop off before it gets too late. After doing music earlier, it's like not really a moment to chit chat, is there? Tell me about your running hot water. I don't know what that's like. It's steamy. It's so steamy. Piss can be interesting. No, we won't. What? I'm not. I don't even know what to say to that. What the hell? Piss interesting. Bro, I fucking walked in. I was like, I like started pissing, and it was like, whoa, you know, and then it just landed. I had one stream going into the tub, and then I saw another, whoa, and that one was landing in the sink, and I was like, holy shit, and then I reached down for like to get some toilet paper, and then it just exploded, and I'm like, oh. Do you have guilty pleasures when it comes to songs? You know, I was in the bathroom and I was thinking of that fucking song that you linked. God damn it. I'm gonna look up the 8-bit version so that it doesn't at least get like muted completely. I really do like the his singing. The singing is actually so fucking good. That does make me like feel things. Let me see. We've had a few scandals over the years here in the UK. One of the biggest was Jimmy Savile. He was a TV and radio presenter in the 70s, and he had a program called Jim I Fix It? Oh. Jim and You Fix It or something. Where he would fix it for kids to meet someone, do something, etc. After his death, it came out he was a raging pedo. What the fuck? The context doesn't sound good at all. Like finding a fork in the kitchen type beat. Not 8-bit. It's not actually 8-bit. Look, they're doing it on a calculator. Pretty cool. You didn't answer my question though. What was it? What was your question? Do you have guilty pleasures when it comes to songs? I really like Fall Out Boy. I think that's probably my only guilty pleasure. Fall Out Boy is so like millennial coded. A song, not a group. Thanks for the memory. I think that's it. That's the song. I really like I don't know if it's like guilty pleasure. I like music. Music isn't, I mean, what is like cringe music? I guess I don't like sex music. There's been a lot of people that have like playlists that I found or like they've like shown me that is like it's like gooner music. Um I don't know. I ain't about it like that. I can't combine being horny with music. It's got to be slow. You know, the type of music that does get me going, like in a sensual way, would have to be Dark Side of the Moon. Just the entire album. That is something to like, you know. Listen, if there is a song you skip just because someone is in earshot of it, then it's a guilty pleasure. A song you skip because someone is an earshot away from them. Here's a song that is a guilty pleasure of mine, but I don't think y'all will fuck with it. What is it? Is it? Let's see. None of y'all will fuck with this. I'm just gonna say this right now. None of y'all will fuck with this. They don't even have the album on Spotify. Is this an entire album? But yeah, that's kind of the music that would be considered my guilty pleasure. This band is called Dream on Dreamer, and mostly it's a guilty pleasure because during my most like depressive states, I listened to that song so many times. I think Motionless in White is also, I guess, like a band that I would feel a little, you know, I wouldn't say embarrassed, but certainly reading the room is important before putting on music like that. A lap dance is always better when the stripper is crying. Huh? Love this song, but it's questionable. I don't know how I feel about that statement. The only Fall Out Boy song I've heard is the cover of The Night Begins to Shine from Burr out of the Teen Titans Go cartoons. I've never heard that song. No. You gooned the Dark Side of the Moon? No, I fuck to the Dark Side of the Moon. I'm gonna be straight up. This is a good album. Okay, I wouldn't say fuck. I mean like sensual. Sensual's type beat. It's a sensual beat. SoCo fucks. I think that's pretty nice. Look at that one. Okay. Probably raise the shadows up more. At what point on the album do you allow yourself to arrive? Well, that's why the album goes in a giant circle, doesn't it? I thought you were a nun. Are you photoshopping your ass? No. I don't use Photoshop. And I'm lucky enough to not really need any of that. It's mostly just color grading and making sure it's bright enough and things. Let's denoise. Let's denoise this. One minute into the first song. Okay, calm down. Not that bad. I mean, I kind of wish. Not gonna lie. It's been a while. I should not be talking about my sex habits here on stream. Oh man, my laptop's gonna explode. It's not... Oh man. Can you also arrive to Wizard of Oz? I It's so weird. I don't know how to. I don't know where to go with that. I'm like thinking in my mind, like I'm just picturing somebody like laughing and crying when listening to the Wizard of Oz while like stroking it, you know, with oil in hand, fucking just stroking it over and over again. Why do you make me imagine this stuff? Why do you put that in my mind? Here's the original song. Oh. Oh my god, it's gonna take 8 minutes to denoise something in Lightroom. Chat, I need a new laptop. It's gonna take 8 minutes to render an image. Fuck this shit. I'm not doing this on my laptop. What the fuck? Bro. Your ass too noisy? Real shit. Real talk, honestly. That's alright. I still... I can just pull it up on my desktop here. What did I just come back to? What do you just arrive back to? Make sure you say your words correctly. This is the most I've laughed in a long time. You're laughing at me? Okay, what is this song you sent me? The night begins to shine. Is this DMCable? I don't know. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Telepictures music? Oh, it's definitely DMCable. Gotta take out the trash. Keep talking. My kids had me download and play it in the car forever. I can't think of a song. Wait a minute. There's a bunch of old like jazz. I don't want to say old. There's a lot of classic jazz pieces that I used to listen to from the radio. There's a channel on GTA 5 that does like smooth jazz, and it literally hits it every time. So good. I wonder if I can find that actually. It's a GTA something. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit so that my voice cuts through. La boo boo. I own the only 24 karat gold Labubu. I am the only one in the world who owns a 24 Carrot Gold. La Bobo. So Los Santos. Santos. Smooth jazz music. Las Vegas. Los Angeles. No. Is it GTA 5? Alright, hold on, chat. There's something important that we gotta watch. This is a smooth jazz instrumental music with cozy coffee shop ambience. This is good. Yep, this is good. Yep. Y'all liking the smooth jazz so far? It's pretty nice. Hey calamari. What are we watching? This is smooth jazz instrumental music right now. Can you not tell? Yo, GTA 6 looks wild. Okay, I don't know why we got on this fucking off topic and shit. Anyways, welcome Raiders, welcome. We're just chilling. Somebody asked me what my guilty pleasure for music was, and I was looking for something, but that video came up instead. I'll keep that playing. Let me just make sure again that I have the names and associations correct. Yes, I hope you had a good drumming session. I'm really bad with names, so I'm like, oh, okay, that's the person, right? Hope you have a good night. And get yourself some food and some water and whatnot. Let's see. I'll probably be on for a little bit longer. I'm gonna start editing some photos in the meantime. But oh, and thank you for the drink redeem. I've not finished my cup of juice. Holy shit. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and I've only drank this much the entire time. I'm gonna finish this. Also getting kind of hungry too. Soka doesn't even know what her dad looks like. It's been more than a week, I'd say. Ah, yes. Yes. Wait a minute. Actually, I need to get an 8-bit version of this song. This song is too good, and I want to play it loud. While editing, I shall give a 4th streamer in a row unwanted ship facts. Let's see. I have a question for you then. How much would 4 oil tankers be worth today versus in 1995? That's my question for you. How dare you ask? How dare you question the validity of hackers? That was like one of the premises for the antagonist to like come about. Would you like the one time a ship didn't like getting hit, or a ship running over a submarine with potatoes? You just say a submarine with potatoes? Or wait, a ship winning over a submarine with potatoes. What is this sentence? You're gonna have to spill the beans. Spill the potatoes. Is the tanker from a bad country? It is, yeah. It's from an international country. $41 million per ship. That's in 1945. We were looking at the trailer for Hackers today. Okay, so in today's time, the tanker would be 167 million. All right, yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Have a good night, Grand Paladin. Take care. Anyway, ship getting angry or potato? I'm so lost on what you mean by that. Submarines run on potato juice. Submarine running on nuclear is a myth. Am I being gaslit right now? Angry or potato? Give me potato. Give me the potato. I can't. What the hell do you mean by potato? Oh great, I gotta log in on Adobe. Oh, let them cook. Okay. How do I get my Adobe login and whatnot? Or can I just log in with Gwoggle? I'll use Gwoggle. You're all set. They're cooking potatoes. What was my thought earlier? We were watching the trailer's Hackers. We were watching the trailer Hackers from 1995, and one of the premises for the antagonist was like, oh no, they're going to, like, if you don't send me $5 million, I'm gonna sink 5 oil tankers. And it's like, what's the point of sending that much money if the goal is money? I don't know. Just it's very video gamey. So in World War II, USS O'Bannon spotted a Japanese submarine. They were too close for guns and didn't ram it for safety, so the crew threw potatoes at it. The Japanese thought they were grenades and decided to submerge. And after that, the sub went back up again. O'Bannon was far enough to use guns. A ship spotted a submarine, and it was too close, and they didn't ram it, so they just threw potatoes at it. I believe, you know what? That is psychological warfare. That's psychological warfare. It's like when you play, it's like, there's this game called Squad, and much like Arma, it's a milsim, but much like Arma as well, it runs like shit. So what you do in the game is you throw smokes where you want to run or where the enemies are at, because that would instantly cut like 40 frames from their perspective, right? Psychological warfare. Story is very Russian coded. Russian coded? What differentiates a Russian coded or not. Ah, yes, it's this song. Hell yeah. After playing Metal Gear Solid 5, I really got into listening Tears for Fears. Okay, that's updating. COD reference? Want another one? Sure. Why not? Yeah. No, the Russians wouldn't waste good vodka making produce. I think they have enough vodka to drink it more than water. Just put that out there. My cousin's husband, he did a really bad job of like wanting to learn about Russia, in that instead of reading more, he went there and just kind of judged everything as is, how it is now. The failed state as it is. But the one thing that was very consistent was the amount of drinking that everyone was participating in. Because there's just so little outlook there, you're just drunk. People are just drunk all the time. Not to say everybody, but it says a lot about where he went as well. Want the Angry Ship, British turret design, or Graph Spee story? That was also psychological warfare. What the heck is a Graph Spee? Graph Spee doesn't sound real. It sounds like you made that up. I'll do that one. I married a Russian woman. Between her and her twin, I learned 0 Russian. L. Why are only 21 photos here? Wait. That doesn't make any sense. I need the rest of these uploaded. Graf Spee was a German ship. Okay. Also, it's spelled Spee. Spee. My home went from 1 or 2 bottles of wine to bottles and bottles of hard liquor. I've gone in the reverse. Well, I've always been a stoner than anything. I've always liked THC more than alcohol. But I always used alcohol with tobacco because it gave me the same feeling as a painkiller. So like in high school, I would get like a plastic bottle of flavored vodka, and like do shot after shot and smoke like unfiltered tobacco so that I can get the most amount of nicotine. And now I barely fucking drink. I barely drink. Where's my mouse? At this point, just get painkillers. For a while, I was interested in getting some, but nah. No, I used to know a lot of people who did a lot of stuff, and luckily I was not caught up in that. Okay. When she got out of combat and into a harbor to repair and all that, the British told the crews, we're talking about the the Graf Spee, a German ship, into a harbor to repair and all that. The British told the crews, told them that they are surrounded and multiple ships are waiting outside the harbor. The British told the German boat this. So it was either fight or survive. The captain then decided to use charges to sink the ship themselves. There were no big groups waiting or anything. So if they decided to repair and fight, they might have even fully escaped. If they decided to repair and fight. So what happened then? They bluffed. The British bluffed. So did they leave? Did they fight? They fought. By the way, Spee was a Panzerschiff, which was basically a cruiser that had 2 battleship guns strapped to it. So it was like it's a glass cannon then. Little bitty dude with a big gun. That's what it sounds like. Is this uploading yet? Sinking. Sink faster. Why is it so slow? Pause it. Resume. Man, I'm starting. Oh gosh. Blech. Kinda not really. The crew disembarked at the neutral port and the captain sailed it out to sea and blew it up. Wait a minute, they surrendered. You're saying they surrendered? No? I'm confused. Weren't British dreadnoughts the same kind of thing? Cruiser-sized ships equipped with battleship-sized guns. I feel like during that war period, anything that could be put on a ship was probably done. Like the German boat. Spee was a heavy cruiser, so it actually had armor, had turtleneck armor, so even more armor, and the turrets could fire roughly every 20 to 30 seconds. Holy shit. Bow. Reload, reload, reload. Bow. Reload, reload, reload. Oh my god, this is so slow. Why is it so fucking slow? They denied the ship from the Allies by scuttling. Scuttling? Surrender is not a blow up. What is a scuttle? What does it mean to scuttle? Sounds like you just go slow enough so that no one can catch you. Is that what you mean? Now ships like the Schornhorst and the the Gneisenau had same guns as Spee. So they had a little ship family going on. It was a neutral port. Neither ship had any jurisdiction, which is why the British ship waited outside the port area. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay. They were full-size battleships and had one more turret than Spee and same caliber size. Sounds like a big brother. Or a big sister. Scuttle means to sink the vessel, to blow it up and deny the other side access to it. So they're like, we think we are surrounded. So they just dropped all their shit, left, and then sunk the boat. Scuttle basically means setting explosives around the ship to sink itself, kind of what Germans did with tanks to blow it up. God, what a waste of resources. All the time and effort put into that goddamn material. I think Klingons? I didn't know Klingons did that. Fun fact, Bismarck went down fully because they also used the charges. On Star Trek, they scuttle starships by blowing them up, which you might have seen. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that term. Scuttle sounds like a very slow thing. Is it a waste if either options are death or battle? War is such a waste. God damn. Ugh. Just makes me more disappointed in humans. Hearing about all this. Even that Spee had somewhat successful career. She wasn't really used to fight. She was just attacking merchant ships. So the Germans were like, I see some gay people on there. Shoot it. Shoot the boat. You're missing it. More to the left. Come on, more to the higher. Higher. Is my life worth their sacrifice? We're just hitting the classics tonight. Their whole late war motto with Navy was really just sinking the ships. L. But like the thing she did was in a way useful. I guess so. On Saturday, 21st June 1919, Rear Admiral von Reuter ordered the scuttling of the High Seas Fleet. Of the 74 ships, 52 went down to the bottom of the Scapa Flow. Scapa Flow is an area just north of Scotland. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Bro, the waste. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't know. So much time and effort on like all for that. Ugh.
No SoCo, please read it like this.
On Saturday 21st of June 1919, Rear Admiral von Reuter ordered the scuttling of the High Seas Fleet. Of the 74 ships, 52 went to the bottom of Scapa Flow. Scapa Flow is an area just north of Scotland.
This can just be an AI stream, you know. I can just sit here, just hit a button, and it'll just be me saying stuff. I don't even, if that's what you mean. Also, USS Wisconsin. Her hull was taken from a scrapped battleship, USS Kentucky, and that's why she was called Whiskey. I guess that's interesting. So rather than letting the British take control of their fleet, the German admiral sunk the lot. That's a fuck ton of boats. Fuck ton. Goddamn. Light cruisers with a triple barrel. Oh, wait, this is the British triple turrets gun. Light cruisers with a triple barrel turret setup with a Belfast have the middle barrel set slightly back, so if all three barrels shoot, the exiting gases don't change the trajectory of the shells. It's slightly back. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I would have to see it. During like the first year or so when I was in trying to go for mechanical engineering, I really thought I wanted to go into small arms design. So I used to watch Forgotten Weapons like all the time. I would look always at like the philosophy behind the style, or the construction, and then like the process of which it was created, and then like obviously they'll like shoot the gun and whatever. I feel like what you're describing, I'd have to say it. There's something I'm missing, but having the gases used so that the barrel does not move while firing sounds like just a basic compensator, basic gas compensator. If you look up HMS Belfast, okay, let's see. Or was it a triple, right? Triple gun thing? Or is that... Triple gun. Oh, that's what they mean. What is this thing? Or something like that, I guess. Big old boat. Big boat. Big boats. There it is. Interesting though. Okay, now I understand what you mean. Yeah, because if you shoot on the left side only, then it's gonna be like... You can't have like a dude like, you know, holding it being like, all right, shoot it off, and they're like, you know, like holding it and shit. It's a museum shop, so she's still a thing in London. Also, the syncing for my photos has I switched my Wi-Fi, so now it's syncing faster. That's good. How did we get into naval autism? You can thank free dioxide. Can we do airplane autism next? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about airplanes. I remembered one. Give me a sec to get the full details. All right. Yeah. All right, it's almost there. Almost there. Gosh, chat, these freaking images are huge. They're humongous. Humongous. Why is it not clearing up? computer's taking a dive for a second. I'm gonna turn the sharpening up more. That looks pretty cool. Oh, Blackburn. There's an A10 at the California Science Center. I've convinced myself that I've touched it, but I'm not 100% sure. Why is touching it so important? Is it like a genie? If I rub it the right way, does it like grant me a wish? You know, you just be like, shh, shh, it's okay, Bert. There's literally an exchange from a Star Trek movie about the value of touching things. Really? That doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to remember. Value of touching things. Oh, wait a minute. It was the Data episode, right? Riker, of all people, lectures Data on why touching the Phoenix is a valuable experience. Oh, Jesus Christ, I wish I had more VRAM. Alright, here we go. RMS Olympic, Titanic's older sister, Olympic was sailing as a troop transport, armed and camouflaged, carrying American soldiers to Europe. The U-boat tried to get into firing position, but was spotted by outlooks on Olympic. A U-boat tried to get into firing position, but was spotted by lookouts on Olympic. Instead of dodging, Olympic's captain turned the ship toward the sub at full speed. The 45,000-ton liner rammed the submarine amidships, cutting it nearly in two. That is sick. That's sick. That's awesome. That's a movie scene right there. That's an interesting. That's just cool. From my experience, if they have enough money, then yes, you might just get the wish. Or you mean an object? Yeah, a bullet, a couple bullets. If I make a typo, it's 336. It's all good. It's all good. Chatters, it has been 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's 9:30. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna call it. I'm getting tired. I went to bed fairly late last night, so I wanna have some time to edit the photos. I'll either post one in the Discord and on Twitter tonight or tomorrow, but I'm gonna end it. It's over, chat. It's over. It's done. It's been so chill. It's been chill all day. I'm used to like more energetic type stuff, if that makes any sense. So, but anyways, I just wanna, yeah, I wanna get like an early night's sleep. That's really up. Funny story: if the Titanic hadn't have tried to miss the iceberg and hit it straight on, it would not have sunk. Really? Oh my gosh. I know I've been quiet. It's all good. It's all good. Today's been a chill day. Alright. I won't be on Saturday. If I am on Saturday, we might just do, you know, we might just do like a video game stream, or maybe something like this today again. I really am I'm gonna be trying to finish this album. I'm about halfway there, so I need like maybe another 3 days. So movie night. Oh yeah. Let me set that up. Let's see. Let's do a movie night Sunday, because Saturday I can't guarantee. If I do end up streaming Saturday, then probably will be too late in the evening. So we'll do it Sunday. Movie will be, what was that one movie? Knits. What was that movie that you sent me? Let's see, what day is Sunday? Sunday's the 13th. I think we'll start it early. I think I'll do like 6 p.m. 6 p.m. my time. There were several Pomeranians who survived the sinking of the Titanic. Damn. Yo, pets being treated better than people? Not much has changed, apparently. Why is your stream title that? What's the context? I'm confused. Do not enter if you are gay. Do not enter. It's a joke. It's a joke. Like, if someone gets upset about it, it's like it's just it's a shit post. It's just a joke. It doesn't mean anything. There's been loads of ships that have hit things straight on. It just crushes the front. It would have killed a lot of people in the front, but it would not have sunk. I figure that, you know, like, it's the fucking, neither ship are made of wood, so one's gonna give into the other. I gotta find this freaking movie that that was linked. Which one is it? Internet Archive. It was Project The Forbin Project, 1970. Colossus. The Forbin Project. There's also another movie I've been wanting to watch, called Playtime from, I think, the 1960s. It's a crazy good film. A lot of directors and cinematographers note Playtime as a really, really inspirational film. We're going to watch The Forbin Project Sunday. I don't know what it is. It was recommended. Shit. Okay. Is that from something, the do not enter something? No, it's meaningless. It's just a joke. It's just to catch eyes, you know, it's just to fill the void. This time it doesn't mean much. Let's see. Come on, enter. Yeah, we'll watch that film. We'll watch it. Frequency, it's just that. Okay, we're going to be watching Sunday The Forbin Project. It'll be on Discord this Sunday, 6 p.m. EST. Yeah, we'll do 6 p.m. EST. And created. All right. I'm gonna throw in the movies. All right. For anyone who's new in the stream tonight, hit up the Discord. We're gonna have a movie night Sunday. There's also a nice little community that has come about on Discord itself. So, yeah. Movie night, Colossus. Colossus. The Project, 1970. Let's see. Sunday, what's that, 13th at 6 p.m. EST. Would anyone have the unit, what is it, the Unix? Something? I like how comfy you look. Thank you. I want to come into stream and be a little bit more personable with everybody. I feel like I've been playing shit up quite a bit, and, you know, it's kind of sold a false persona of myself. I'm not particularly funny, nor am I particularly exciting. So I think I'm just going to let my work stand for itself. And if I need to, like, get, I don't know, some, like, bonus points, I can, like, put on, like, a sexy outfit or something. Give y'all some eye candy. Speed and force at 22 knots, roughly a head impact could have buckled or crushed the bows of our... I like how you're still talking about that. I'm sorry. You can dress down for streams if you like. Yeah, it's just people have their expectations, you know. Either way, I am lucky that I get to do this. So I definitely won't let that down, and such. Ah, man. Man, oh man, oh man. No, it's a dumb take. Just be comfortable. This is me like 90% of the time right now, chat. This is me 90% of the time. People will watch you in normal clothes. Maybe. Maybe. I definitely feel like my conversational skills have been waning, but don't put yourself down like that. We love you. All right. Movie night is set. I put a little notification in the cinema. You can all in the Discord check it out. Is this here event link? All right. Test the next stream. Put on a giant ass winter coat and cargo pants or cargo shorts. You know, I still remember when I had my jacket, and it was the stream I was showing off my belly button piercing. I had a jacket on, and I was like, all right, I will slowly take it off, but I made it to where people could donate so that I would keep it on. I need to do that again. Maybe I should dress up more and be like, all right, well, I don't know. I got to create some sort of good tension involved between me and chat. The orange jacket? I think it's the red jacket, not the orange jacket. So if nothing is originally from Family Guy, does that make Fortnite the Family Guy video games? Nothing's original. I mean, I guess. I don't play Fortnite, so I want to know. I've seen Fortnite go from like cringe kid game to like professional being paid, professionals being paid, and then people enjoying it. I don't know. It's all over the place. You will figure it out, like I always do. Just with enough sleep and enough writing and thinking about it. I can't wait to be finished with this album, chat. Moment I finish it, I'm going to be uploading shit to the Patreon. I'm going to be setting together albums together. I'm going to be trying to get that shit straightened out. And then after that, it's just smooth sailing, getting the video done, getting the YouTube channel up and running. Man. SoCo looked pretty good in a burqa? That would be so bad. That would be so bad. I don't want to get hate. What the fuck? I ain't doing that shit. That's exactly how... No. Because I used to be Christian, you know? I don't mind shitting on Christian shit. But being a non-Muslim, I feel like that's just like Islamophobia. You would look good in one. You just want me to wear drape. Here, y'all want me to wear a burqa? Here you go. Here. Actually, wait a minute. There we go. You need a green burqa. I guess that's alright like that. It's a talking head. Welcome to the stream.
Anon tip $10. Did the bigger green screen work?
Thank you, Anon, for the dono. Did the big green screen work? Yes. Yes, it did. You're still here. Okay, fine. Are you happy? Accentuates your show eyes only. Oh gosh, how do you do this? Would be like I'm so glad I'm going to be ending after this because my hair is a mess now for this stupid bit. I can't do it. I would have to be like a ghost. I'd have to cut 2 holes out of it, you know, and stuff. Which this is interesting. Oof. All right. What do you just walk into? You just walked into a green screen. I was the green screen. That's what you walked into. All right, chat. It has been a good 4.5 hours, certainly longer than I thought. It's almost 10, so I'm gonna be ending stream. I will see y'all Sunday for the movie night. No stream Saturday, but if I do have time and the energy, I will hop on. So consider Saturday as like an optional surprise stream if it happens. What movie? Colossus, the Forbin project. It's one of the classic 1970s AI movie from the time. It's kind of like a somebody said it was like the Matrix or something, I forget. But yeah, we're gonna do the Forbin project. I'm gonna take Nitz's suggestion. Let's see. I can think of about 3 other movies on top of that, so we will do the one that I want to do next time. So, good night, everybody. Hearts. Hearty hearts. Hearty hearts, chat. Do that one on stream, Soko. Wait a minute. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Raid Cow? Sure, why not? How many people are here? Oh wow, Chess is on too. All right. We'll read Mercenary since she's playing. She's playing the Date Everything game. That's pretty cute. All right, chat. I think I've said everything I needed to say. So, and you're saying to play the Forbin project on stream? Fuck. You know what? Oh, I can't say spoilers. Okay. The photo? No, the preview? I don't know what you mean by that. The teaser? The trailer? I don't know what you mean. Chat, I'm gonna upload a teaser photo of me after I edit some from yesterday with the outfit I had. So expect that either today or tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. I'm getting thrown away. I'm getting fucking thrown one way or another with one reason after another. I'm like... Take care of yourselves, everybody. I'll be back. Nighty night.
We have a date.
Oh, hey, Soko, what's up?
Guns blazing, screaming fuck.